And I'm live. Hello, everybody. How is everybody today? And welcome to Sunday Funday jewelry sale today. I hope everybody is well. Welcome in. And hello, hello. Gonna have a jewelry sale today. Hold on. I'm just setting my. I gotta set my channel to subscriber only, and I'm gonna figure out how to do this again. Live, customize. And community. Here we go. Nope. Trying to do this again. Channel permissions. La 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 la. Cancel. Cancel that. Okay. Hi guys, how are you? Just give me a minute. I'm trying to set my channel to subscriber only. So let's see. I know somebody showed me how to do this and then I forget how to do it. Okay, I gotta go to live. Let's do live. Okay. Hello, hello. Live chat. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello, 4 people. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Okay. Do commodity. Oh. Mm-hmm. Who can post? Okay. Let's see. One day. Subscribers. Oh, in the community. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. General. Channel. Okay. Hello. Hi, Miss Valerie. How are you? Good to see you. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Do. And what was it? Community. I don't remember. Good Lord. I'm all over the place here. Okay. Oh, well. Hi, Miss Barb. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Do. Oh, your videos maybe? All right, hit live. Okay, here we go. Okay. Then we want to go to This one, options. No, and we want to go to restrictions. Okay, here we go. Let's see. No, it's not made for children. Okay. Yeepers creepers. Nope. Stream. Participants, subscribers, 5 minutes. Yes, I did it. I did it. And save. Will I remember it? No, I won't remember it. Okay, here we go. All right. Hi, Miss Cheryl. How are you, sweetheart? Okay. I'm on subscriber mode only, so you have to be subscribed to my channel 5 minutes or longer to send a message. If you're not already subscribed, please do. The email is in the bubble at the bottom of the page. You can see it in the picture. And if you'd like to participate in today's sale, I would need you to email me your real name, your YouTube name if it's different, your full mailing address with your zip code, and an email that I can send a PayPal invoice to. Either your PayPal invoice, PayPal email, or an email that you use frequently so you'll see it when it comes through. You don't need an account to pay with PayPal. It's a free service. You can sign in as a guest, and they accept all major credit cards and Venmo, Apple Pay, and so on. So you don't have to have cash in a PayPal account to participate in that payment form. I ship from North Carolina, southeastern North Carolina. I use Pirate Ship and, of course, PayPal for my invoicing. And it's good to see everybody. I'm doing it at 4 today. I mentioned that last week. I think that's going to be a better time for me. You won't see me on camera today. You won't see my face. You'll just see the goods. So going to do a jewelry sale. Now, some of the stuff you might have seen before, but I'm just kind of going through my stuff. I didn't have a lot of, I didn't have really too many hard goods to show you. So, you know, I didn't go out thrifting this week. So I figured I would tackle the jewelry and, you know, see how that goes. I hope I hope it's clear. It's clear. The vision, the view is clear. All right. What else? I have. This is not a clearance. I have to say that right away. This is not a clearance jewelry sale. So, but I do have a lot of cool little items to bring you today. Like I said, some of them you've seen before in the past if you've been with me for a while. Some are, yes, ma'am, they are for sale. I made those. I just finished them last night. So, if you guys have ever seen the little figurines that, you know, the little figurines of the dolls, they're called the Growing Up series. This, I believe she was age 6. It's a Growing Up birthday girls, 1982 in Nesco. But what I did is I gave her a redo. I painted her in the Mackenzie Child red check, and I repainted her whole thing. Gave her a wreath and some nice furry bottom on her dress and a little fur around her neck and a little hat. So yes, ma'am. Yep, I did her. And then I did this girl here. She's, I believe, age 9. Again, same, the growing up girls. This is, I believe, 1982. But I made her a candy cane girl. So I put the ribbon on her dress, repainted her dress red, added the little gingerbread cookie, little candy cane, and put a candy cane on her hat. So yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. So I hope you like them. They'll be up for sale. So thank you so much. Cute, cute. Yeah. So I'm straddling my tripod as we stand. So if you hear a big ka-thunk, I fell. I'm going to try not to trip over it while I'm showing my items. So let's see what we're going to start with. Let's see here. Okie doke. Yeah, we got 6 people here. Oh boy. I don't know if it went out yet. I don't know if my notifications went out yet. So we just give it a little bit. Everybody have a good weekend. Boy, it's chilly out, huh? It got real chilly. So, but what is my other thing I'm working on? I'm working on, she's not done yet, but I'm working on Wicked. I can show you her. This is my Wicked doll, the Wicked Witch from the Wicked movie. So I'm just kind of working on her. She needs hair and her witchy hat is going to go here. So she's not complete yet, but I'm working on it. Hi, Shane. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. And what else? And then the next project, I'm not finished quite yet, but let me slide this back, is I had this swan. I showed it to y'all once before. It was, I'm going to be putting a bow on this bad boy. But this was mother of pearl, like a mother of pearl look. But I painted it black. I'm going to put a bow on its neck. So that's the swan. Made him a black swan. And it was a hobbyist piece from 75 and nobody wanted it as it was. It was kind of dated. So basically I said I gave it a paint job. But those are the little crafty things I'm working on. I kind of like to do that. You know, it's therapy, guys. It's therapy. So anywho, not that talented. I'm not talented like Dee, but I just enjoy. I miss my ceramic classes. Thank you, Shane. Where's Heather? I haven't seen her. She doesn't pop in. I hope I didn't upset her because I haven't heard from her. So, but you guys are doing good on your channel. I see you're up and coming, getting all that goodness up there in the Northeast. I'm jealous. I wish I had that here. I really do. I really, really do. But I'm sorry for the wiggles, guys. I'm just trying to get it centered for you. All right. Thank you, Val. Get out. She's with her boyfriend. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. No, Cheryl, I didn't have any little goblins come to my door. They don't do that here. In the South, I don't know when that whole thing started, but who knows? Anyway, no, not a one. Not a one. So I didn't get them. I haven't gotten them for years. There's really no, well, other than the people who moved in across the street, um, like 2 years ago, whatever. They have some, they have a couple of kids, but they do trunk or treat. They go to these uh, places or whatever, and they open up their trunks, and there's this big thing. You go from car to car, and I guess it's safer for the kids that way. They're not running around the neighborhood. But yeah, most of the people in my neighborhood are, their children are up and gone. So no, you had 28 of those little boogers come. They're so much fun. I love it. When the kids were small, we had so much fun. We had so much fun with that. They participated in I think I've told the story before, but my neighbor was big into Halloween. He set up his whole garage and the dog run, and the kids participated in the theatricals of walking through. So you had to walk through the garage, and you didn't know what was alive or what was dummied. So it was an adventure, and the kids loved it. Every year they would go down and participate. Um, oh, since COVID happened? Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Uh, I'm going to refresh my page. Okay. Let me go back to live chat. Yeah. I thought it was like, because some people are kind of weird. So they don't want their kids running around the neighborhood. But geez, I mean, back in the day, you went out with your pillow, your pillowcase, and hope that you didn't get egged. My mom, my mom, they would. Scott, the other night, Scott was talking about like what's a good memory from when you guys were trick or treating when you were young, and my mom. I guess I was maybe 9 or 10 years old, and she was very talented, crafty wise. So I was a little witch, and she was the big witch, and she had such a great costume, she did the latex and the mask, and oh my God. Anyway, so she went out trick or treating with me. Uh, she had a big old bag with her, and I would go up for candy, and and the women, the people answering the door would give me candy, and she would go, canned goods only. And I was embarrassed. Thank God I had a face mask on. Um, but she would ask people for canned goods, and they gave them to her. But the look on their faces was priceless. Like, what are you asking for? And they would go to the kitchen. They would give her cans of peas or whatever. And she had, she loaded up the car with some canned goods. So, you gotta love her. It's the 1970s. Oh my God. But yeah, other than that. So anyway, guys, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you have a few because of development? Yeah. In New York, we lived in a development, so the kids just stayed in there. But everybody, because the neighbor put on such a show, everybody from everywhere came, and I was like, "You're killing me! I'm going through like bags and bags of candy here." But it was a lot of fun, a lot of fun. The kids enjoyed it. Great memories. Okay, guys, so let's get going. I'm gonna do this the best that I can. Some of them will be offer ups. Some of them will be buy it nows. So we'll some of it's costumes, some of it's have a few pieces of Leo's. I have like Leo Sophia, have some brass and some turquoise and shell, and I have a Napia piece. But and then I have some semi-precious. I have some turquoise and what is it called? Carnelian and agate. Some, I have a jasper piece. So if you're interested, get your bid in. Refresh frequently. I don't know what the lag is going to be like. So, and thank you all for thumbs up. I appreciate you. And I want to shout out a thank you to 2 new subscribers who subscribed to my channel in the last 2 days. I appreciate it. I'm sitting at 503. Yay. So I'm happy about that. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so ready to get started. All right. So I'll do the best I can in the chat, and we'll take it from there. All right. So let's go with what's on the table in front of us. Okay. So I'll try to give you a good measurement on it and the best description I can. I am not skilled at all when it comes to like gemstones, semi-precious, what turquoise, what, where it came from, even the crystals. It was, I had to Google search it to find out what they were. But, all right, so let's get started here. We're going to go with the first piece here. Let me see if I can zoom you in. First piece right here is right in front of us. All right, this is all crystal. Okay, this is, yep, it's all glass crystals. I'll try to give you a good, now it has these glass beads in here. They're not wedding beads, but they, they're the, what do they call that? Oh, lamp work. Okay, so crystals. All right, and there's crystals all the way up. And here's the extension. And I'll give you a measurement on that. That is 9 inches. So it's a 9-inch drop. So it'd be 18 inches. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going to start this one out at 16. Okay. So this is a beautiful glass necklace with the beautiful beading on it, the crystal beading. Now, I don't know whether those are Slovaki. No, that's Greek. Slovaki. Nope, can't say it. Don't even put it in the chat because I can't pronounce it. Slovaki? No, it's not Slovaki. That's a Greek dish. Swarovski. There we go. But these are very pretty. I don't know if they're Murano glass or not, but they have the gold flecks and the little flower. But very, very pretty. Very pretty. Swarovski. Anyway, all right. So if we don't have any hits on that, we're going to pass. Okay. All right. Okay. That's a beautiful piece. It really is. What in the world? Oh, okay. There we go. That's a beautiful necklace. What's W, Cheryl? What's W? I don't know what W is. Okay. Up next, this says gold tone necklace. It's a drop necklace, a statement necklace. Okay. Has these pretty open daisy flowers with faux blue beads in it. Very, very pretty. Has a lobster claw clasp, like so. Very pretty. Great for summer wear and in excellent condition. And this measures, that one measures about 10 inches drop, and it has like a 3-inch extender on it. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if anybody is interested in this one, very, very pretty. Very pretty. Let me back it up a little bit so you can see. A very pretty necklace. And if anybody's interested in it, that is a oh boy, I can't type today. Oop. Buy it now, and that's buy it now, $12 for that pretty necklace. I'm going to try to move as quick as I can. Okay, so if anybody's interested, you put 12 in. Figurines. Okay. Yeah, I was going to get to them, Cheryl. I was hoping to get more people in so everybody could see. Okay. All right, we'll move on for that. All right. Okay, so let's do some figurines. All right. So here they are, guys. Okay, we have the Merry Christmas figurine with like a Mackenzie child look. Okay, that I hand did. And we'll just focus on one for right now. Okay, and this is an offer up. We're starting this now. That took a lot of time. All right, so we're going to start this at 16. And she measures, her height is 5 inches tall. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have Cheryl at 25 and I have Barb at 16. Cheryl, is that your offer or is that a mistake? Okay. Then we have Barb at 16. Okay, well, we have Cheryl at 25. We have Barb. Okay, great. Thank you. We have Barb at 26. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we have Barb at 26, and we're going to start a counter down. Okay, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh my page to get the accurate thing here. Okay. And I see Miss Cheryl at 30. Oh, Miss Barb, thank you so much. You came in right under the sold. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, I'm sorry. So this goes to what? How do I if I pin this, does that go on the screen or never mind? Okay, I see Miss Cheryl at 30. Congratulations, Miss Cheryl. And thank you, Barb, for your offers. I appreciate you. And this little baby is coming home to you, Cheryl. Enjoy her. Thank you so much. And I will put your name on that. Okay. Makes me want to go out and get more little figurines. Oh, my goodness. All right. Thank you so much. Let me put her safely away. Okay, so now we have the Candy Cane girl. All right, now she's just a little larger. She was the number 9, age number 9, and she stands 5.5 inches tall. Okay. She stands 5.5 inches tall. Okay. And this is a, oops, what did I do? Oop, oop, oop. Okay, so we're going to start her, let's see here. Well, let's start her at the same price. We'll start her at $16. And I'll give you the whole runaround. Okay. Oh my goodness. I see Miss Barb. Oh, Cheryl's in at 25. Barb is at 35. Oh my goodness, ladies. Who knew? Isn't she adorable? I love her. She's so cute. And I gave her a little hat as well. I'm sorry, I'm not focusing. I'm not centering her. Okay, so is any other interest? We have Cheryl and Miss Barb. Okay, so we're going to do a countdown. And go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold is in the chat. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, Miss Cheryl, you hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh live chat. Oh, hold on. Let me refresh my page. Okay, well, I see Miss Barb at 35. Cheryl, I see you at 40, just under the soul. Thank you so much for your interest. And Miss Barb, she's coming home to you, honey. Enjoy her. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you so very much. And I put that down for Barb. Okay, who knew? Who knew? Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It makes it all worth it for me. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. They are just darling. They really are. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. You have no idea. That means so much to me. I hope you enjoy them. They are truly one of a kind. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, thank you so much, Valerie. I just adore them. I really do. I did I think Barb got the Halloween one that I did. Um the oh I told you I would trip over this thing. Didn't I tell you I would trip over this thing? I sure did. That's because my shoelace came untied. Um okay. This is another, this will be coming up soon. But this is another project that I was working on. This is actually an antique German pincushion doll, but I have to do I have to do some more work on here. I have to fix her lace and put a bow. But what I did is I tea stained a doily. That's her original bottom, but I tea stained her doily and stiffened it, with fabric stiffener, and then I did the lace around her. But yeah, she's a antique pincushion girl. So she'll be coming soon. I just have to finish her. I mean, but like just the lady head, uh, just the porcelain part of her, it goes for stupid money on the internet. So, but anyway, that's my other project. Oh my goodness. Make more? Okay, I will make more. All right. So now let's go back to some boring jewelry. Okay, let's do some bracelets. Okay, we have some bracelets here. All right, so let's start with the this is a memory uh turquoise stone memory bracelet. It kind of snaps up at you. You can wrap it around your wrist a few times. Okay. So we're going to okay. This one this one's like a silver tone. Okay, it's not sterling silver, but it's very silky, very nice on the wrist. This is a faux turquoise with the findings. This is three independent little silver tone bracelets, and it has like the little tiger eye type style little stone in it. This is oh, this is a Leah Sophia enamel and rhinestone. This is, and it's not marked Coro. It's not marked Coro, but the heat set or glute set. But this has the little rhinestones in it, gold tone. This is brass and mother of pearl. And this is just the brass and copper. Some people like to wear those um, uh, for healing purposes. Okay. And let's do, I know the brass and copper, they sell for about, the brass and mother of pearl, they sell for about $20 online. With the exception of this one, which I'll take off so I won't confuse anybody. Let me just get these off. Okay. I'll put those down there. Okay. All right. So these are going, okay, so I'll just show you the first one. This is like a stretchy. Okay. This is a stretchy. And this is uh what the heck? I'm not good at showing jewelry, guys, so bear with me. This is the style. This is very pretty on. Actually, I don't want to show you my old hands. It's almost like a liquid silver. It's very, very pretty. This is a stretchy. This is a cuff, a Leo Sophia cuff. It's marked on the inside. It's the enamel and rhinestone. Very pretty. Hi, KP. Welcome in. This is the, it's not marked Coro or Sarah Coventry, but it's just a pretty gold tone with the little white. I get they're glued in, but some call it heat set with the latch. There's that one, and then there's the copper and brass cuff, and then there's the brass with mother of pearl. This was the one that's I see selling for about 20 bucks. Okay, so there's the brass and the mother of pearl. Okay. The length on, let's see, the length on the silver tone is that's an 8.5 inch with the closure. This one is measures with the closure. That's a 7 inch. Okay. So your choice, where these are, hi KP, welcome in, honey. These are $10 each. We're gonna put in a buy it. Oh, this is a buy it now. $10 choice. Okay. So your choice, $10 each. So again, we'll go with the stretchy turquoise. Okay. And then again with the, let me just lay that down here. And then we have the silver tone. And that looks very pretty on. And then we have the stretchy imitation. It's the faux turquoise. It's probably the dyed howlite, and it's stretchy. Stretchy is in good condition. And that's a very nice piece too. And then we have the brass with mother of pearl inlay. Okay. And then we have this one. And then then this one, that's a very pretty one too. And it has the little, has these little rhinestones in there. Very pretty. And then we have the Leah Sophia, which is marked right inside right there, Leo Sophia. And that is the enamel and rhinestone cuff. Very pretty. Okay, so those are your choices. If anybody is interested, if not, we're going to move on. What'd I do? Oh. Okay. Okay, so I see Miss Cheryl at 10. Which one would you like, Miss Cheryl? You tell me. Oops, sorry. Moving it around. Okay, the silver tone. All right, that would be, oops, sorry guys. Sorry. Okay, that would be this one. Okay. Now this doesn't react. This one does not react to a magnet. So it's probably like a silver overlay. Okay. All right, so that one goes to Miss Cheryl. I will get a bag for you. Put your name on it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, if that's it, then we'll move on. And that one's for Miss Cheryl. All right. I did it again. I told you guys, I'm so sorry. I did it again. I whacked that foot. Oh. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me just tie my shoelace so I don't keep tripping. Mm-hmm. That would be smart. All right. Okay. Perfect. All right. So let's move those aside. Take those off. All right. And then we have some more. We have some shell bracelets. These are so stinking pretty. Oh my goodness. I love these. I've had these for a while. I've shown them a few times, but I just love them. I love them. I mean, it's not the right time of year, but who cares, right? Who cares? Do I have any more bracelets? Oh, I have a cuff. We could put that up with that one. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay, so up next, 3 beautifully colored shell bracelets. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look at that. We'll put these with those. Are those not gorgeous? I mean, really. They're the shell. Dyed shell. These are elastic cuff bracelets. I just love the colors on them. Look at the colors. And they're nice and they have a stretchy. They're not outstretched too much. And look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. These are okay. These are buy it now at $10 each. So we have the green, the beautiful green. We have the purple. Oh my goodness. And then we have the multicolor one. And like I said, they're all in really good condition. They don't have any missing pieces, and the elastic is nice and tight. So I love them. You know, if anybody's going on a winter cruise to the Caribbean or whatnot, oh my goodness. How beautiful would that be with a nice colorful dress? Yes, ma'am. I don't know why I think cruise all the time, but God, they're just gorgeous. I love the colors. So if there's any interest, $10 each, choice. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, Barb. If not, we're going to move on and get to the next thing. Okay. Oops. We're going to put those to the side. Okay. Up next, I have a vintage Napier. I've shown this before. It's a panel bracelet. Hopefully it'll stay up there. Maybe not. Well, gotta get used to this. Everything is backwards. Okay. All right. So this is Napier. It's on its original cardboard. I don't have the box though. And there's the marking right there, Napier. Very, very pretty. I'll give you a measurement. I'll give you a measurement on it. This is starting at 15, and it does measure I want to say 7.5 inches. Very, very pretty. And it has these enameled with rhinestone panels. And it has that easy what type of latch here. It's just a snap over. And it's original card. So if anybody's interested in that, if not, we'll move on. Okay, I see KP. Thank you, KP. KP's in at 15. Thank you. Yes, me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so if there's no further interest, we're going to count her down and put the sold in the chat. Okay, remember to refresh often, guys, okay, to eliminate the lag. Okay. And I see Ms. Valerie Beckage at 18. Thank you, Val. There's no further interest. KP, you would have to come in at 19 or better. If not, we're going to count down. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Oh my God, I hate these pop-ups. And there's my sold. Thank you so much. Oh, we got a gift alert, gift alert. Miss Valerie is gifting this to you, KP. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Okay, KP, the only thing I'm going to need from you, sweetheart, is to send me your information so I can get this out to you. Okay, and congratulations. So very pretty. And thank you, Valerie. That was very sweet. I'll put a notation on here to send to Miss KP. Oh, no problem. No problem. Okay, so Val, gift to KP. Okay. All right. All right, and we'll give Valerie on bag. That's so nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. And thank you, KP, for coming over to my channel and hanging out with us. It's good to see new faces. Thank you, thank you. All right, up next. Now this does come in a box, and I'm not sure. But it is a beautiful necklace. This could be lapis lazuli. I'm not sure. It is cold to the touch. Okay. It has a magnetic closure right here. So that's easy peasy to put on. Okay, it is a beautiful necklace. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dandy. How are you? Good to see you again. It's been a minute. Okay, let me measure this out. This has a 8.5-inch drop, so it's 16. And it wants to stick. Oh, goodness, bats are crazy. Okay. All right. And I'll give you another close-up of these stones. Okay. They're pretty, very pretty blue color. It could be lapis or could not be lapis. I'm not sure. I'm not a gemologist, and I don't have a Precision machine because I don't sell that much jewelry. But if anybody else knows in the chat, you can let me know. All right. And there it is, guys. Very, very pretty. Okay. And this is going to be starting at 16. If anybody is interested. This is not as dusty as it looks here. I don't know why the camera fades it out. Okay. There you go. Very pretty. All right. So it's an 8.5 inch drop off the neck and 16-inch overall. I know, Dandy. I haven't seen you in forever. And how is our friend Maryanne? How is my friend Maryanne? I haven't seen her in forever either. Nightmare. Haven't seen her. Hope all is well. All right. So if nobody interested, we'll pass on that. Okie doke. And what's next? This is such a pretty set. Okay. I love this set. I got this for me a number of years ago. It's got to be at least over 20 years ago. And now this is made by Essence, made in the USA. Okay. This is a 2-part set. Okay. And I'll put it in the chat. This set starts at $22. You get the earrings to match. I wish I could do a zoom. Okay, this is a set starting at 22. Okay, I'll read you my notes. It's a natural desert jasper, smoky amber crystal, and faux acrylic turquoise beaded necklace. It's on a coated wire. Okay. And I'll give you a close-up. There's your jasper. There's your faux turquoise, which is a plastic bead, and these are glass beads. And it's stationed on the wire, different station. And I threw in these. They don't match 100%, but it is the jasper with the smoky quartz crystal. And I love these earrings. I love the way that they're pierced earrings, and I love this latch, the way they have this. This really goes through and it locks in the back. But I love that. Okay, so, and that is that's the way this one sits. These are cold to the touch. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. It's a very pretty set. Okay. It's so Arizona. Yeah, it's very pretty. I love it. I love it. Okay, if nobody's interested, we can pass. And we'll go to the next one. All right. Okay, now this is a little pricey because it's silver. Silver and druzy neck bracelet. It does need to be polished up. It's probably Indian silver, most likely. Now, I've had this for a while, but it does need to be polished up, so don't be afraid. Okay. All right, now this does not react to the I know it's silver because I know who I bought it from, and it's got to be over 25 years ago. Okay, so this is the druzy bracelet. Let me try to get you a little bit closer so you can see. This is a druzy bracelet. It has the toggle clasp, like so. Hi, Sabrina. How are you, honey? Okay. And this is, whoops. This is what it looks like on. Try to get you close in there. This is a beauty. Okay. We're going to, hold on a minute. Bless the stones. I know it's not marked, but it doesn't have to be marked. A lot of the okay. I do have a scale, jewelry scale. If I put this on the jewelry scale, and I know the stones itself, and it's got 38.7 grams, but that's not the silver. I mean, the stones are, the stones are heavy. Okay. But, okay. Now this one starts, this one I'm going to start at $50. Now that might be a lot for you guys, but it's close to what I paid for it, and I've had it for a long time. So here we have the druzy. This is natural crystals. Isn't that gorgeous? This is like a chocolate brown. This is a teal. See the silver? This is it's almost like a smoky purple, like a smoky lavender. And then this one is the pink. And that's what the back looks like. Isn't that gorgeous? And I have a pendant that kind of matches. Not exactly. All right. Okay. Hi, Simone. How are you? Oh, not Simone. I read that wrong. Simon. All right. So if we don't have any interest, we're going to pass. And then I have a pendant. This also is the druzy. Go back on. It figures you're not going to. Okay, this is at 11.1 gram. And this is the pendant alone. Oh, this starts at 30. And here's the pendant. There's the druzy right there. You see how that is? And this is definitely silver. just needs to be polished up some. Make it be, this is very pretty on a slide, and it just really complements the necklace as well. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way druzy glistens like that. Isn't that gorgeous? I see Cheryl at 30. Thank you so much, Cheryl. And we have no other interest. We can count it down for Miss Cheryl. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And sold is in the chat, guys. Thank you so much, Miss Cheryl. This is coming home to you, honey. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you. Okay, that goes to Miss Cheryl. And that goes over here. Okay. Now, if you guys have not noticed, I've been wearing this ring right here. Okay. This is up next. This is a antique Art Deco. So a sterling ring. It's a onyx and marcasite. Okay. It is stamped sterling way down on the inside in here. Right there. I don't know if you can see it, but it says sterling. There you go. And on the other side, it says Germany. Right there. And this is, you see how it's kind of flattened out here? So I took my ring sizer and I said, well, it's approximately 8.5 to a 9 if this was straightened out. Okay. But here's the inside. Okay. This is sterling. We're going to put it on the little machine. Now, less the stones, I don't know. We have 5.2 grams. All right. And this is definitely 1920s, but it's marked Germany, so it's not the United States. And it just says sterling on it. So I know when it just says sterling, it's either coin or it's European. Okay, so we're gonna start this. I know this might seem like out of my normal price range, but we're going to start this one at $50. And it is a size 8.5 to a 9. And it fits over my little fat knuckle. It does slide around a little bit on my finger. But that is the black onyx and marcasite in the sterling. I don't want you looking at my old fingers. Isn't it gorgeous? And the shank has these little decorative cutout right here. There's the underneath. These can go for quite a bit online from what I saw. So I was willing to bring it to you guys today. I know it seems like a lot compared to what I do at my show, but It is definitely well worth it. And if there's no interest, we can pass, and I'll put it back on my finger. All right, we'll pass up on that one. All right. Now let's get to something else we have here. These are semi-precious stones. They are, this has carnelian in it, probably like some turquoise, lapis lazuli. I'm not sure about this purple stone. I don't know if this is a dyed halide or not. Google search says it isn't, but you know, you can't always trust Google search. All right. So up next, we have that piece of goodness. Maybe it would be better to, is this better? Maybe this is better. All right, that's better. I can back out a little bit. This is all, this has the lobster claw clasp. It's all bead on a wire. Okay, it has the silver findings in it. There's the carnelian, the blue looks like lapis. That might be a turquoise or a somewhat. There's that purple stone we're talking about. But that's how it goes. Isn't it pretty? I give you a measurement on there. Okay. We're starting this one at 18. And I give you a measurement on it. 8 inches long, so it's a 8-inch drop, 16-inch, and it's so pretty. It's really very, really pretty. Ooh, sorry guys. Isn't that lovely? That's such a pretty necklace. It really is. I like the way that they have the stations. It's offset stations. Nice big chunk of carnelian and the little tooth chunks in between. Silver findings in between. Very, very pretty. So they call that semi-precious, right? Semi-precious. All right. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to move on. Okay. And then we have this one here. This is turquoise with a medallion. It's all cold to the touch. I'm not sure if it's a soapstone or not, but here's your chain. You have a lobster claw, a turquoise, and then you have your medallion. It's kind of like a bluish color medallion. I'm not really sure though. Okay. So here's the stones. They look turquoise to me. They have that greenish hue to them. And then you have little seed beads as well. Okay. And we're going to do a buy it now on that for $25. And it measures, it is a, with the medallion, it's about 8.5-inch drop. And then it has the extender on the back as well. All right. Another great piece. I think that these are true turquoise. Mm-hmm. Very pretty. All right, so if we have no interest, we're going to move along. Okay. And put those in the bag. All right. All right. We have, I love this. I just found this guy, I think it was last week I found this. I love this. Now you can change out the chain if you want. I'm just gonna kind of loop it over because it's long, but it's an owl necklace, actually. Look at that. It's on a gold, silver tone chain. You can change out the chain if you like, but here's your owl. Okay, it's got like a little purpley here and the blue rhinestones. And what's great is that it opens up and it's a little stash. You can keep your stash in there, I guess. It's all reticulated on the back. You know, if you have a few dollars or whatever, you want to crimple them up in here or put whatever it is you want in there. But there he is. He's kind of a green tone, purple here, a little purple around the eyes. And it's just on that really long chain, which is, you can change the chain out. It's very simple to do that. But this thing measures. It's lengthy. Plus it has an extension. So this thing is total 16 inches on the drop. Plus you have a little bit of the what do you want to call that? The extender. A little bit of extender on there as well. Okay, so if anybody's interested, we're going to do that one for 16. If anybody's interested, put it in chat. Live chat. Let me refresh my page. All right. Go to top chat. All right. Okay, and thank you all for coming, and thank you all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. And if there's no interest, we can pass on that one. And if you're watching on the replay, which most people don't, they don't watch live sales on the replay. But if you happen to watch it on the replay and there's something that didn't sell and you would like it, you could just email me, let me know. All right. Let's see here. I love this necklace. This is so pretty as well. This is a very pretty one. This is a handmade lampwork necklace. Okay. It's made by Life's a Ball. It's on a gold tone chain, which it is not reactive. So this might be. I don't see any marking on it. I don't see any marking. But could be just silver overlay. Okay. But this is a handmade by Life's a Ball. Okay, here we go. There's your sticker. There's your tag, and you have a lobster clasp, a silver tone chain, which is not reactive to magnet. And there it is. It's a hand-blown lamp work with a crystal bead right here, right there. Had little swirls and black and white swirls in it. Very, very pretty. And the measurement on that, the drop on that rather, is 9 inches. That's including the pendant. So the chain itself, the chain is an 8-inch, so we have a 16-inch round, 9-inch total drop with the pendant. And if anybody is interested, that is a buy it now. I can get in my chat. There we go. I keep forgetting to go in my chat. And that's going to be a buy it now at $14. Very pretty. It's like it's black and white swirl with the crystal on it. Very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. And I see Miss Cheryl in at 14. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. I appreciate it. And put the sold in. Thank you. That goes to Miss Cheryl. All right. Put that in your bag, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are saving me from bringing this stuff to the booth. I have to find I was like, God, I have to find one of those glass cabinets, you know? But you see that people have their stuff in the booth, have those glass cabinets. Okay, thank you, KP. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And I look forward to your email. Thank you so much. I'll send an invoice. This invoice goes out on Thursdays. And thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. All right. What do we have next? This is an over-the-head glass bead. I don't know what this is. Somebody made it this way, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know why they did that. Anyway, I'm going to execute. No, that's not coming. That is a retarded piece. I didn't even realize that. All right. Let's see what else we got over here. Now, this, I think this might be, this is black onyx. This is a bracelet as well. This has a big old safety thing on it. Let me give you a measurement on there. It's gold tone. Gold tone. It measures 7.5 inches. And the chain part of the bracelet's not reactive, so I'm not sure. No, this is probably just a gold tone. All right, let me put that over here and come back to this. Okay, there's the bracelet. Okay, there's the bracelet. Yep. The stones are cold to the touch. It's a gold tone. It has this safety. I don't know. There's a name for that. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Okay. So this is the bracelet. Oh, I'm not good at modeling anyway. So here you go. Very pretty. Like a black onyx in a gold tone link. How long is it? It is, let me measure. I want to say 7 inches without the clasp. 7 inches without the clasp. You know, with it without the jump ring and the loop and the thing. So I have that much space left underneath my wrist, if that helps. Oh, I'm not good at this. So 7 inches from like the first chain link to the last chain link. So I did not include this part in here. I didn't include that. All right. So if anybody was interested in that, that is we're gonna do a buy it now at 14. If anybody was interested in that. Black onyx, gold tone, and they are a stone, so they're cold to the touch. Or, you know, maybe they're glass. I don't know. But very pretty. Very pretty piece. All right. Up next. What else we got? Getting into some costumes. Costume jewelry. Okay, this is very pretty. I've shown this one before a few times. We have some earrings. We have that one. Get these lined up. Get this pretty pin. We have some more pins. And let's see. All right. Up next, we have, this is very, very pretty. This is like a brass with the dyed howlite. And, you know, there's a name for these. They're not Baroque pearls, but there's a name that I heard a jeweler use. But very pretty. I've shown that one before. Oh, it has to be 8 inches or more. Okay, Barb, no problem. Okay. That is a very, very pretty necklace. Very pretty necklace. Okay. You have the gold tone here. Gold tone loops. The dyed howlite to look like, you know, turquoise. And then they have these, I don't know, some people call them Baroque pearls. I heard another lady call them something different. If somebody knows the proper name in the chat, put it in there. Help a girl out. Okay, because I am not a jewelry person. Now this is done all with the wire. So it's very nicely made. It has it has a nice toggle latch for easy on and off. Okay, and this measures, the drop measures about 8 inches. It's an 8-inch drop. Very, very pretty. A very pretty necklace. 8-inch drop. We're going to do a buy it now at 20 for that one. Very, very pretty. I love the most is these. I love these toggles. So what, you know, you don't have to fiddle, you know, be fiddling behind your head trying to get it, you know, hooked up. But it's very, very pretty. I love the mother of pearl. All right. If no one's interested, we're going to pass along. All right. What's next? Okay. I have this cute little bird pin. Kind of like a jelly belly. Okay. Cute little parrot. 3 parrots on a wire or on a branch. A little rhinestone. Feather tails. Okay. If anybody who's interested, this is a buy it now at $8. It's a very pretty little piece. I love the parrot birds. And you see their little bellies, that way they wiggle back and forth. Like a cat eye. Very pretty. And we have no interest. We're going to move along. 8. Okay. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. And thank you all for being here. I want to tell you that again. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Who's need a backing? Okay, I have a choice here. This one is, I think this is handmade. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, that's gotta be. I will wait, I have to fix those. Okay, well, up next I have this very cute little pair of drop earrings. This is a costume. Oh, yeah, right. So let's get that up and over here. Okay, so you're gonna be funny. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay. And I have to untangle that middle one. But anyway, these are very pretty. These are just a little gold tone pierced. Yeah, I like the backing on them. That there's something different. I've never seen that before. With the little thing on the back, and the little thing on the back says Monet, but I don't know if these are the true backing that came with them, but the little thing on the back, there's Monet on them, but I don't know if they're Monet. But at any rate, these are just a nice little costume piece. This is a faux stone, gold tone. It's like, anyway. So if anybody's interested in that, these are a buy it now at $4. The buy it now at $4. Very pretty little danglies. And just they measure about 2¼ inches in length. 2¼ inches in length. Now the little bottom stone, the little bottom, oh God. Okay, that's cold to the touch, that one. Where these are metal and this is faux. So that one is, that's a real little, it's either a little piece of glass or it's stone. But very pretty. Up next, we have up next is the carnelian and agate. Carnelian and agate. Agate. I think I'm saying it right. Very pretty. These are also pierced. The last ones are 4 barb. These were 4. And the pin was 8. Okay. All right. So now these are pierced. Here's your carnelian. They have like a brass binding right there. There's your agate on the bottom. And these are carnelian stone. Very pretty amber color stone. Okay. Okay, Barb, I'll put it in your bag, babe. Thank you. These are like an apricot color. Okay, and these hang. These are about a 2.5 inch in length. These are a buy it now at 15. There's the backing. Now you can get those little, you can squeeze these tighter if you want. And you can also get those little rubber backing things to slide up on the back of them so they don't fall out your ears. Okay, these are very, very pretty. All right, so we can pass on those. We will pass, and let me put those in the bag for Miss Barb. Okay. And we have Barb's bag. Okay, guys. Okay, so Miss Barb. All right, up next. Now these are not glass. These are faux. But darn it, this thing is cute as all get out. Really. This is a great starter necklace, if you have a teenage granddaughter or daughter, and you're not looking to drop a whole lot of money on, expensive jewelry. So this is a great starter piece, but really for anybody. But this is, if I can get it. Oh, my goodness. Of course, you would have to do that. You'd have to twist yourself around on me. But look at that. Isn't that pretty? Now, from afar, you would think that this was glass, but it's not. They're not glass. Isn't that pretty? And there's you have your little bit of an extension. Lobster claw clasp. These are just kind of, these are bezel or glued in, rather. But I love these. These are very sparkly. They look like the ocean. Oops. Looks like the ocean. Like pictures of the ocean. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? I love it. I thought it was very pretty when I saw it. Now, here's the thing. Do these? Yes, they do. They kind of fluoresce. And I guess that's because they're, see how? Because they're like a an acrylic or whatever. But yeah, they fluoresce up under black light. Interesting, right? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right. So if anybody's interested in that one, let me put my light back on. If anybody's interested in that, let me give you the length though before I do that. Okay, so the length on this one is a total of about 8 inches, and it has a little 2-inch extender. So we could go to 10. Okay, so for that one is also a buy it now. That is a buy it now at, we're going to go 10. That one's a buy it now at 10 for this little necklace. I thought that was very pretty. Very interesting. I just can't get over these little ones here that look like the ocean. If you look at it, it looks like you're looking out over a sandy beach and you got the blue sky. And that's just me. That's what I'm seeing. See what I mean? Not interesting? All right. All right, guys. Thank you. And okay, so let's do some, we have earrings here. Let's do these. Bink, bink, bink. These don't have a backing. No, and it's missing something, so we don't want to do those. And that's missing a back too. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Okay, I can put them down there anyway. If anybody's interested in those. And let's see, we have these and we have those. These and we have these. Okay, there we go. All right, we have a choice here, guys. We have, these are silver hoops. I don't know if anybody, yep, you guys can see it. Okay, cool beans. Get rid of that. Am I doing this right? Let me look. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay. All righty. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 earrings of choice. And okay. And these are all a buy it now for $5 each. Choice. Okay. $5 each choice. First setup are these Howlite pierced earrings, you know, faux turquoise. And that one. And I'm going to make life a little bit easier here. I'm going to put it letter A. And we're going to go letter B. Okay, next up we have, these are also pierced with the locking back pierce mechanism in there. These are faux. They're not real stone. They're faux, like a plastic, I guess, or whatever. Silver tone, very pretty. Okay, you got those. These are, they're missing, the one is missing the little back, but you can get these so easily. But these are very pretty hoop earrings, silver tone hoop earrings. There's the texture on them. These hoops will hang down about 1 3/8 inches, and they are 1.5 inches wide. So we have these. That would be C. Then we have these very pretty glass emerald pierced earrings with the silver tone. Love those. And then we have some more faux turquoise. That's a stone. So that's howlite, dyed howlite with the silver tone. Again, with the pierced backing. And then we have the faux pearl and gold tone and rhinestone. These are also pierced. This would go well with that bracelet that I showed earlier. Okay, very pretty. These are enameled, rhinestone enameled. Oh, hold on. Am I missing? Never mind. One of them is missing, a stone. And these are, you know, you screaming 80s. Remember these guys? The enamel and gold tone pierced. Okay, so we had A, A, B, C, D. We got E. We got F. And we got G. Okay, there's your choices. $5 each, your choice. Okay, so I see Barb in for letter G. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, thank you. Any other interest? All right, any other interest? Let me refresh my page. All right, we go to live chat. Okay, thank you, Barb. Appreciate you. All right. So if there's any other interest, let me know. I'll give you one more look. The silver hoops. And we had the gold tone and pearl. Another. And then we have the green emerald. Perfect for Christmas. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Okay, so those are all $5 each. Buy it now. Great, guys. Thank you. Thank you for looking. Okay. Loop, loop, loop. Okay. These. Let's see here. I have that homemade little pin. I have these. I love those. We have little poinsettia. Now these do not have a backing on them, but again, they can be, you can find a backing if you go buy them. Oop, get that one in there. And then I have these here. These are drop pearl earrings. I think I'm gonna, this is just a handmade doohickey. I think I'll just hold on to that one. And then I have these. These are the turquoise next to the hoops. Okay. And those were Okay, I had two. I had one on each side. So I will show them to you, Barb. You just let me know. Triangle or square. Thanks, Cheryl. I didn't look at my chat. Thank you. These are a cold tone as well. Okay, Barb. It was either A or B. These were sitting in between the hoops. You just let me know, honey. Okay, Barb, you get B. Thank you so much, sweetie. I'll put it in your bag for you. I'll put Barb on here. All right. Congratulations. Thank you, Barb. Barb loves her jewelry. I'll tell you that. Okay. So now, these. Okay. Oh, it's such a mess. Okay. Wait. Okay. So let's see if I can present these better. Okay, let's see. Now, these I can put on a card. And, okay, so we have those. We have the pearl drop. Pearl drop. Very pretty. Then we have poinsettia. These are so cute. I don't know who makes them though. There's a little swirly on the back. I don't know who makes those. They're cute as all get out. Very cute. Not sure. But you don't see poinsettia earrings too often. And then we have these. I know these are 80s. I think these are, oh, there's no name on them, but God, they just look so 80s to me. You know? You see some lady out in the Hamptons wearing them. But, okay. Here we go. We have those, and then we have one more. Again, they don't have the backer on it, so I'm just putting them on here. Okay? Just so you can see them. Oh, and please stay. Please stay. Okay, next 5 up. We got A, B, C, D, and E. All right, A through E. These are a buy it now at $5 each choice. All right. Well, here we go. I'll bring that tray up to you. We have the gold tone filigree. We have the pearl drop. We have the bright royal blue and silver rhinestone. We have the skull or the seashell with the what the heck, starfish on it. And then we have the Christmas poinsettia. All $5 choice. I love the blue ones. I just don't think I have an extra little backing to put on it. But they're so pretty. And then we have the filigree, gold tone filigree. Those are pretty too. Very pretty. Oop, get over there. Okay, so we have A. Well, actually, you're seeing it backwards. Okay, we have A, B, C, D, and E. Okay. And hi, Dreamboat Annie. How are you? E, please, for Dreamboat Annie. Thank you. These will drop about 2 inches on your ear. So we got Dreamboat Annie in. Thank you. 5 for Dreamboat Annie. Let me get you a bag, honey. You're welcome. Is there any other interest in the other 4? They're $5 a piece. Dreamboat Annie. All right. We got going once. And going twice. And we'll move on. Let's see what else I can find in my stash of goodies. And I love those bullets. They're pretty. Oop. Okay, those are $5 each. I don't know if anybody's interested or not in these, but this was a base necklace, and they had some really chunky things on them. But I took those chunky things off because some of them were missing their stones. But I thought this was pretty interesting. So I have 2 of these, and they're just like, to me, they're like liquid gold. Okay, I do have 2 of them. Okay, and I just think they're so pretty. I really do. It's very fluid. Okay, you got the lobster claw clasp here with an extender, and just look at that. Isn't it? Look at that. Look at the flexibility of that. And it would be a choker style. Very, very pretty. I do have 2 of them. Okay. So let me get you a measurement. Let me get you a measurement on that. And these are 8 inches. So that's 8 inches around the neck. And it does have a 3-inch extender. So we could go to a total of 11 inches. Very, very, very pretty. I love them. Oh, the green emerald earrings still available. Yes, Dreamboat. I can throw them in your bag if you'd like. And there they go. Thank you. I'll put your name on them, honey. Dreamboat Annie. Okay, right there, honey. You got them. All right. Now, if anybody's interested in these, oops. And they're so, so pretty. Yay, you're welcome, honey. You're welcome. And thank you. And if anybody's interested in these, which are, I love it. I love them. Okay, these are going to be a buy it now, and they're going to be $8 each, guys. Only $8 each. I have 2 of them. And again, look how fluid they are. I believe the original, I think this was, oh my God, what is that? Jewelry designer that you can only buy, you can only do online. Oh my God, it's in my head. J Lane, something Lane. I think they had a bunch of really chunky rhinestone pieces on here. They were missing their, it was like a statement necklace. They were missing a lot of the stones. So I took them off, and that was what I was left with. But all on its own, they're gorgeous. Beautiful. $8 each if anybody's interested. Oh, love them. Okay. You guys bored yet? Oh my God. Okay. All right. Up next, I have faux dyed howlite. It's a Leo Sophia. It says it on there. Okay. Here's there you go. Leo Sophia. I love this one. This is crazy, right? Look at that. It's got like a double. It's weird. Like it opens up here and there. But they're just beads. It's just a beaded necklace. Let me give you a length on it. This is a buy it now. Shipped at $10. It's a 9-inch drop, so 18 overall. And I like to, if you can always wear a necklace to the side like that, showing the clasp. This clasp itself is so pretty. It's just the dyed howlite to make it look like it's turquoise. And it is, maybe I should just put it on here. Give you a better, maybe it's better that way. And then back this bad boy up. There you go. And you still can't see it. Oh boy. There it is. Very pretty. All right. If not, we're gonna pass. And we'll go to the next one. Like I said, don't be shy. If you see something, call it out in the chat. All right. Now this is interesting. It's not for everybody, but I thought it was interesting. Egyptian, it's probably made of bone. It's definitely vintage. And it's ANKN bone necklace. Egyptian life and eternity. Egyptian life and eternity. It's made of bone. A little carved Oh, and this one's got the lint too. Good God. I don't see it on my end, guys. It's got the barrel clasp. Okay. Like the little tiny seed beads. And here's another bead that they carved. And there's the Egyptian amulet of life and eternity. And this one measures 9 inches in total. And the necklace itself is 7.5, and then the pendant makes it 9. So if anybody is interested in that one, I'm showing you my hot mess on the table. If anybody is interested in that one, that's a buy it now, and that is $10. Definitely boho on that one, guys. Oh, Hepkin bone. Oh, I don't know what animal that's from. Okay. The next one is okay. This one is Premier Design. This is costume. It's like a black gunmetal with red. What the heck does that say? There's a little tag. I gotta read this little tag so I tell you what it is. Yeah, PD with a crown. This is Premier Design. It's black gunmetal. Okay. And it has the faux pearls and the little red glass beads. Those are glass. Those are glass. Okay. Premier Designs. And this measures, if anybody knows their jewelry, they know. It's got a big old, it has one, it's a total drop of 9.5 inches. The first drop is 8, the second is 9.5. Okay. So, and there you go. All right. And Premier Design is on this little tag in the back. If I can show it to you. Has a nice big old giant lobster claw. There's the PR mark, Premier Design. There's your big old lobster claw right there. Okay. And there it is. It's got these silver tone findings, ruby red beads, glass cabochons, some other, but it is gunmetal. Nice, pretty gunmetal. Nice for the holidays too, you know. Right, what I have on that? Okay. And this one is a buy it now, and that is 15. That's a pretty necklace, y'all. That is a very pretty necklace. Okay. All right. And let's go to what's next. I'm not spending like a ton of time on each one. I mean, it's enough as it is, right? You don't have to spend an hour on one item. Oh my goodness. All right. And let's see what kind of trouble we can get in over here. We can get into trouble over here. Let's see what this is. I think, oh no, this is all just beads. If you're making jewelry, it's all, all right, that's all other stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. We can do those while I have them. Okay, up next I have, I didn't do those. Up next I have, this is a citrine. If you like your natural stones, okay. This is a citrine pendant. Okay. Now it doesn't have a chain. It's just the pendant, but you would attach the chain right there, and right there with the little jump ring. It has it right there. You could do a very short one and hang it from the mirror in your car. This measures, this little piece measures about 2 inches long. And if anybody's interested, we're starting this one off at 15. It is cold to the touch because it's stone. And it does have, it has some inclusions inside, which is normal for that. Highly polished, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's this one, which is peridot, amethyst, citrine, and clear quartz. Some call it a prosperity baby wand, and others call it an energy wand. It's when you wear in a peridot and the amethyst together, it's supposed to reduce stress. So this is a homemade, somebody made this. So you have your peridot, your amethyst, your clear quartz, and they wrapped it up right there. This is also a start at 15 for this pendant. So if you want to reduce stress, you can wear that. Somebody definitely made this. It's got the peridot glass on the top and the clear quartz on the bottom. You can see that. There we go. Very pretty. And that measured 2 inches. That was 2 inches. Okay. Okay, and this citrine. Okay. All right. Now let's do some cute pins and a pair of earrings. Hi, Kelly. Which one would you like, honey? Which one would you like, Kelly? Would you like the citrine or the peridot and amethyst? Okay, Kelly, no problem. I got you for that one. Thank you, honey. All right. There we go. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, and let me write Kelly name down. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Congratulations. Oh. I hope your bongo drums arrived safely. Oh my goodness. All right, that goes to Kelly. All right. Okay, guys, so up next I have, well, that's going to be all on its own. That's its own little doodah. Oh, no markings on it, just a thin little metal pin. Okay, so we have the little leaf. We have the little cat looking into the toilet pin. We have the cat sitting in the window pin. We have the cat crawling, sitting and looking at a fish pin, gold tone. We have a vintage Christmas tree pin. Now those are not rhinestones, that's enamel. And here's the back. Okay, no mark. Okay. And then we have these beautiful, these are glass. These beautiful drop earrings. They have little rhinestones in here. And then these are all glass beads. Okay. So what do we have? Oh, actually, let me take that cat in the toilet out. That has to be fixed because the reflection part keeps falling out. So that I have to fix that. So let me eliminate that one. Okay, you can go in the jar here. All right, so first up we have, let's do the vintage pin. Okay, now this measures, the vintage Christmas tree pin. This measures an inch and 3/4 in length. And it is vintage. And this is a buy it now. $10. If anybody is interested. Buy it now, $10 for the vintage gold tone Christmas tree pin. The next two pins, the cat on the window and the cat on the shore looking at the fish. Okay, those are going to be choice. Hi, Emily. How are you? I see Emelina in there. Let me refresh to see who came in first. Okay. So what happens, we have Emelina and we have Dreamboat for 10 for the vintage Christmas tree. So now it's up to you guys. Okay. Allow for the lag. If anybody else is interested, it is now an auction. So we have Emelina, or AKA Midge, or Dreamboat Annie. So Midge, you would have to come in at 11 or better, or Dreamboat would say that she's out. Okay, so Dreamboat's saying that Midge can have it. All right, thank you, Dreamboat. And that's coming home to you, Midge. Congratulations. And I will put your name on there, honey. Thank you. And thank you, Dreamboat. That was very gracious of you. Let me keep knocking that. Keep knocking that thing. All right. So that goes to Midge, and thank you. Okay, so back to the cat pins. All right. So we have this pretty cat pin. This one has a measure. Let me measure this one. This one is 2 inches by 2 inches, and this one is 2.5 inches in length. Okay. All right. So choice on those. Oh. Oops. Okay, we're going to buy it now. Choice. And we're looking for $6 each. And I'll show you close up. And we have cat on the window. It's just a gold tone. It's a JJ. It's a JJ pin, guys. If you know your jewelry, you know. You know. JJ. And then we have the cat who's stalking the fish on the shore. There's a little fish. And this just says made in Thailand. So you know that's vintage. All right. So your choice, if anybody is interested in those. Thank you for all your help, Cheryl. You're the best. Thank you. All righty. Live chat. And thank you, everybody who's here. Thank you for joining me and spending your Sunday afternoon with me. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, it is dark out. It's dark out already. I guess it's 6. I didn't set my clocks back. Oh, it's 6:30. Okay, gotcha. All right, so nobody for the cat pins. All right. We can pass on those. Okay. And this is just a very thin green leaf pin. If anybody wants that, that would be $1. Just $1 for just a very simple gold tone leaf pin. It's about 2 inches long. I know, but I didn't change my clocks back. I was lazy. All right, so we can skip that one. All right. And we have these gorgeous drop down earrings. Oh my God. Oh, Dreamboat, you want that leaf pin? Okay. It's coming to you, girl. Thank you. For $1. There you go. Now look at these. Oh my goodness. These are gorgeous. And see? They are so pretty. They are so pretty. Now the drop on these guys is the drop on these. Did I do the drop on these yet? I thought I did. You're looking at about 3 inches. 3-inch drop, and they are 2 inches wide. Oh, they're so nice. They're so nice. If anybody's interested in that, that is a buy it now. And they are 10. Oh, and I didn't go in the chat. Buy it now and 10. Let me refresh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Okay. Love those. I know. I know. Mm-hmm. Okay, if no one's interested. Mm-hmm. Okay. Put those to the side. If you're watching on a replay and you see something that did not sell, you can always reach out to me through the email, and I will get back to you to let you know whether the item is still available and whether it was a buy it now item or an offer up. And if it was an offer up, you can make an offer. I will tell you what the offer up start price was, and then you can make me an offer in your email. I do accept any reasonable offer. Okay. All right. Okay, we can pass on those. Mr. Maui, you are moaning and groaning again. Now this is graduated. I do have other amulets, but I don't know what I do with them at the moment. Okay, this is a beaded hot mess. This is RJ Graziano, designer. Okay, let's see. That's what I found out. All right, guys, these are really pretty. You would have to wear a low neck dress with these, but oh, OMG. Okay, these are graduated cranberry. They are not glass, they are acrylic. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. Okay, there are 7 strands. That is Maui, Cheryl. He has his skin issue and he itches himself. And he whines when he does that. I try to stop him from doing that. So he still has that problem. All right, this is 7 to 13 inch graduated. They are acrylic beads. They are like a dark cherry. I don't know if you can see that. They're like a cranberry or a dark cherry look. Oh my God. But the designer, what I found was RJ Graziano. These are running like $30 to $60 online. Okay. Kelly, what do you have, honey? $10. Oh, you want the earrings, honey? You want the earrings for 10? I'll put your name on them. Okay. I gotcha. Yes, the buy it now was for these earrings, honey. I didn't do a buy it now, yes, on. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. Okay. I didn't put the start in on this one yet. Okay. Okay. So this one is going to be a buy it now at 18. Here is the way that they're strung. Here's the mark on the thing. And it's written on the back who it's from. And these are gorgeous. Again, I saw listings for these between $30 and $60 for this necklace online. Unbelievable. But today, I see Kelly in at 18. Oh, no worries. I'm going to do a quick recap. Aren't they, Jimbo? They are beautiful. I love the color of them. And again, they're acrylic. They're not glass. But you can see if you're wearing a nice black deep cut dress, oh my goodness, that would be so beautiful. So beautiful. All right, so if I don't have any more interest, we're going to sell them to Kelly for 18. All right, and they are sold to Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. And they're coming home to you, honey. And put your name on it. Okay, now guys, listen, I do not have an ionizer or jewelry cleaner, whatever. So I do not tango in any of that nonsense. I leave it up to you guys. I dust it off or whatever, and then I leave it up to you guys to, you know, if it's not to your standard of clean, then it'll, you know, that's, some people, they clean all the jewelry. I do not. I do not. I don't want to ruin nothing. Okay, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much. What else? What other kind of trouble can I get into here? I have that one. I got a belt buckle. I should have whipped this out at Halloween. Okay. If anybody wears their belt buckles like this, some people do. I have this really cool belt buckle. Okay. I'll just show it to you. Look at this belt buckle, guys. It's enameled, silver tone, double snakes. And you know, you loop your belt through here, and then there's the little doodah that goes through the hole of the belt. Look at that. Is that not crazy? That would have been perfect for Halloween. So it's just a silver tone. Okay. And it measures, what do I do with my measure? I'm telling you, if the head wasn't attached, that'd be rolling away as well. What the heck? What did I do with it? I just had it. Here it is. All right. This measures about 4 1/8 by 2 3/4 inch. Isn't that gorgeous? But definitely different. Definitely different. So if anybody is interested in that belt buckle, we're going to do a buy it now. And we're going to let that one go for $15. I know some people don't like snakes, so look away, look away. It's a little dusty in there. But I just thought it was really unique. All right. Okay. Then okay. Next in the line. That's fun and vintage. This is also fun. I think everybody's seen these. This is fun. Okay. And we have that rose quartz. Okay. Great. Figure that one out. Okay. Here we go. All right. We have that on a cord. Let's see. You have this one. Oh. that's a Leo Sophia as well. We have that one. Statement. That one. Okay, guys. Up next. Up next. Okay, there's an assortment. Energy saver. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why my laptop battery just falls off so quick. All right. This one is definitely a vintage acrylic necklace. Mm-hmm. This is so cool. Again, I call this cruise wear, but fun necklace. Okay, very candy cane-ish looking. It's just a simple beaded acrylic necklace, lobster claw clasp in the fun red and white striped colors, like a candy cane. That measures, surprised I'm not falling down yet. Ugh. Okay, that is a 8-inch drop, and it has a 2.5-inch extender on it. Okay, show it to you close up. Got the little red beads in between. Isn't that fun? It's like a reddish orange or orangey red, whichever. That looks like candy cane to me. Okay, this is going to be buy it now. And that is going to be $12. Definitely going to have to try to find more of those little girls. Dress them up. What did y'all like better, the candy cane or the Mackenzie Child style? Huh. All right. Okay, up next I have this long, this is kind of like a gold tone, really long gold tone necklace. And it has the, like this pendant. It's probably a Lea Sophia somewhere. Isn't that pretty? That would be pretty with that, that would be pretty with the, with that bracelet we had earlier. So this is on a really long chain. So this one is measuring candy cane. Does look like a candy cane. This is 18 inches in total. It's got a 15-inch chain, 18 inches total. You can always change out the chain if you want. You can put it on a slide or whatever and get rid of the chain. But that's the chain. That's what it looks like. Okay, so for that piece right there, that is a buy it now. And that is going to be That's going to be $12 for that one. Now the leg isn't so bad. Okay. Okay. Up next, I have a statement necklace. Also fun, what I call cruise wear. And there you go. Geometric. Again. Yep, it changes. These plastic necklaces, they change color. It goes from an orange to a pink. Hi, Cheryl. I see you, girl. Isn't that nice? That's a pretty one. I'll put that in your bag, Cheryl. Thank you. And a smidge. Kelly. And that goes in Cheryl's bag. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so here's the next statement necklace. Gold tone chain. Big old lobster claw right there. You got an extender. That's very pretty. If you ladies are heading out to the rave, you know, just saying. All right, this is going to be a buy it now at $10. Like Tammy's husband, he go oons, 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 oons. He makes me laugh. So cool. Isn't it cool? I like it. I like it. I like the way that it changes color. Goes from a to like a little bit of a pink. All right. All right. So let me put the next one up. Put the next one up. And the next one is a faux. It kind of reminds me of a squash blossom, but it is definitely faux. It's got a really long chain on it, which, okay, it's got a really long chain on it, which goes way over to the side. And I was thinking, maybe somebody put it as a belt. I don't know. Anyway, there it is. Kind of reminds me of a squash blossom. It is faux. It's faux turquoise, like a, acrylic, to make it look like it's real. It has just the basic silver, but here's the different medallions going up. Here's the chain, and then it has a really long chain, probably much longer than needed, but very pretty. Very pretty on that one. Okay, and that also is going to be a buy it now, and that's going to be $12 for that one. Now that's a combination of all kinds of stuff going on. There's another one of those statement necklaces. Oh, I guess these fell out of favor, I suppose. That's weird. I like that one though. That one's cool. All right, we're gonna pass on that one. Put a tag on here. All right, up next is another statement necklace. I don't know who made these, but they were super popular, I think, a couple of years back. They were super popular. All right, this has an extension on it. This is a nice size. That is a blue one. The 3 drops. Has the silver tone on the back. Okay, if anybody is interested in that one, this is a buy it now at $10 for that one. Has a nice gold chain, gold chain on that one. Lobster claw clasp, had a really long chain. Oops, I'm out of screen. Up next, this is just a little, I'm not even quite sure. I think they're just glass beads, faux beads, faux, ugly faux. I think so. But anyway, just a cute little necklace. Somebody handmade it. There's just a little toggle. There's a little, you could see where they strung it with the string. But anyway, this is a cute little piece, good for a kid or whatever. If you're interested in that, that one is going to be $4 for that little necklace. I mean, just for the beads alone, you know, these are glass, frosted glass, imitation. It's a howlite, and then again, imitation faux turquoise, but very pretty. That one is $4. Anybody who's interested in that one. And thank you everybody for spending your Sunday afternoon with me. I hope y'all turned your clocks forward. Oh no, clocks backwards rather. Okay. I think they brought it on early this year. I don't remember it being this early for daylight savings. All right, up next is this nice piece. This is a triple strand, again, acrylic. Yep, acrylic. This is acrylic to look like white howlite. Okay, I'm going to put my light back on so y'all can see. Forgot to do that. Here we go. I know you don't change your clocks in Arizona. You guys got it lucky. Very lucky. So that's this one here. And it's the way it looks on the back. It's gold tone chain, lobster claw clasp, and this one is Robert Rose. Okay, that's what that one looks like. It's very pretty. It's the acrylic faux, it looks like faux stone. Okay, so we have that one. That is also a buy it now. And that one is, they're acrylic. They look like the white howlite, but they're just acrylic, Dreamboat. They're not stones, honey. But that one is only going to be $6. Holy moly! I gotta clutch my pearls. Happy old soul, girl, where you been? It's been over a year. Oh my God! I was just mentioning you. I just mentioned you a couple of times over my last sales. Like, I don't see Happy Old Soul. It was you, Happy Old Soul, and Homeschool Lou. You guys were like in my sales all the time. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in forever. I was worried. I was like, people kind of drop off. They go other places. And I said, but I miss you guys coming in. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. You working your ass off? Yeah, girl. Yeah. Aren't we all? Oh my goodness. All right. So if we don't have any interest on that one, we're going to pass. We're going to pass. Some people, like, I don't see Yippee-I-O anymore. There's a few people I don't see no more. I don't know. I guess they're busy with their lives. They go other places. All right. Now this is just, this is a pink quartz. And it's on a leather cord. And, this thing, the slip knot slides. So you can slide it up and down. Okay, to whatever length you want. It's a leather cord. Okay, then you would just adjust it accordingly. There you go. You can also, take it off and redo it however you would like. Okay, so that's just a pink quartz. And if anybody's interested in that, that is going to be, I'm going to go $8 on that for that one. For the pink quartz on the leather cord. If you're good at making leather cords, you can also redo it if you'd like. No, I just took a break for a while, Happy Old Soul. I took a break last year. I wasn't on every week, life got in the way. Life got in the way. And then I changed. I went from Fridays to Sundays. So Sundays has been working out really well with me. But thank you. I'm so glad you found me again. Make sure you still subscribed. Oh my God. Make sure you still subscribe. You have that bell hit. All right. So that was for that. The notification. All right. And then, let's see, we'll do some fun here. This is kind of, I don't know what this is. I don't know. Is this a, oh, okay. I don't know. I guess this is over the head. No, yep, there's the lobster claw. All right. So here's over the head. There's this one. And then there's this one. This is another one. It has a lobster claw, but you could always put it over the head. And then there's this one, which is different. I don't know if this is, ooh, is this a, I think this is over the head. Oh, it's called, oh, yeah, it's over the head, all right. And let me see, does it have a doodah? No. Nope. All right, and I think this is, yep, this is over the head too. All right, so we have 3 that you could just put over your head. Easy peasy. Okay. These are going to be choice. I'm going to do them all for the same price. Okay. These are all going to be the same price. Okay. Kelly, do you want the rose quartz necklace, honey? If you do, just tell me yes or no. Okay, so the first one up here, guys, is this one. This is not going to be easy. I might have to back this bad boy up. Okay, as you can see, this is nice and long. These is a gold tone. These are acrylic. Oh, and it just goes on and on and on. Okay, there's 3 strands. This is what it looks like. It's very long. All right, this measures 17 inches long. It does have a lobster claw. I don't know why, but it has a lobster claw. Okay, right there. Has a lobster claw. 17 inches long. So there's that one. The gold tone and beading. And then we have this. This one is black and silver. And this is definitely over the, it looks like this. This goes over your head as well. That's a long one. I mean, I guess if you bring the 2 loops together like here, because I have it folded in half, and you could, put a jump ring and a latch in there. You could make it into 2. But this bad boy is long. This one is long too. Kelly, did you want the rose quartz or no, babe? Oh God, does that say 30 inches? Is this 30 inches long? I think so. Holy crew. Yeah, that's 30 inches long. I don't know. I think this might need, anyway, you can figure it out if you want it. Maybe it's a belt. I don't know. But anyway, there's that one. And then there's this gold tone. There's a bunch of different type of chains on it. I don't know if somebody made this or not, but this one here, it's raining by me. There's your lobster claw. And we start out with this chain. Then we go to these faux acrylic beads. Then we go into this chain. We have more faux acrylic beads. Then we have these. Okay, going down each side. And then we break out into this one at the end. Okay, so this one is, oh, okay, no problem. This one is 17 inches long. 17 inches long. Okay, and that is that one. Okay. All right, so we have this one, the black and silver or the black and gold. Okay, this is choice. Each one of them is $6. Okay, so you have, I don't know if that's showing up. Okay, to me on my laptop, my camera is showing me that I'm pointing on to the right, my right, but the camera on the laptop says left. Okay, silver and white. The silver and black acrylic is A. The white and gold is B, and the black and gold is C. Letter C. So we have A, B, or C choice. And they're $6 each. Okay. So there's no interest in that. We will take those away. And put them in a bag. All right. Put those away. And then I have this little necklace here. This is LC. So that's Liz Claiborne. That is a Liz Claiborne. This is, I believe, somebody might have made this, but I think it's pretty nevertheless. And then, and wait, there's more. And then, oh, these. Let's see. Oh, I have another vintage strand of Graziano. Okay, let's just stick with that for now. Okay, so do you have that silver tray? There you go. That supposedly was going to be my that was going to be my a DIY project for a decoupage, but happy old soul, you should see the little dolls that I made. I'll show you to you because I know you craft these too. But these have already sold, but I have to make more. I have to find more and make more. Look at these. That was my new adventure. Isn't that cute? Aren't they cute? Happy old soul was back in the day when Miss, oh, the heck, God, I already forgot her name. Isn't that terrible? Anyway, it's they're adorbs. Okay, so we have the Liz Claiborne gunmetal. It kind of, they have the little faux rhinestones, gunmetal black, kind of like, it gives you the little Art Deco filigree style. And here on the black it has a little obstacle, and on the back here says Liz Claiborne. Right there, Liz Claiborne. And right there. And then we have this lovely little piece. I think someone made it because they added the brass. They have the brass extension chain. There's these very pretty little seed beads. They kind of remind me of, like the mermaid beads. And then they get larger down here. And then there's this little pendant that they attached. Mother of pearl. Right there. Very pretty. Very pretty. I don't know where Elaine Marie is tonight. Miss Sherry is not here. Miss Elaine is not here. Okay. All right. Christmas shopping. All right. Okay, so we have the two here. I don't know what kind of bead that is. Actually, I have to look. That is, it looks just like a black onyx bead. Okay. All right, guys. So we have the two. We have the Liz Claiborne and with the black chain, and then we have the beaded one with the little mother of pearl thing on it. These are buy it now choice each, and they are going to be, let's say, $10 each, whichever one you would like. If you need to see them up close again, you don't have a problem with that. All right. That's the Liz Claiborne, and that is the one with the mother of pearl pendant on it. Okay. And we have Dreamboat Annie in. Oh, you want one? I'm gonna have to find more little dolls and make them. Which one did you like better? The candy cane style or the Mackenzie Child style? Oh God. I'm gonna have to try to find littles. Dreamboat, which one do you want, babe? Do you want the Liz Claiborne? Or do you want the little colored beads with the shell? Seed bead one, please. All right. There you go. And that goes to Dreamboat Annie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Goes to DBA. Put that in your bag. Okay. Midge. DBA. All right. There we go. Okay. So that one can move along. You're better than I am, guys. I watch jewelry and I'm like, I end up falling asleep. All right. We'll put that one. That one on the thing. So, okay. Okay. No, so let's do quick here. We'll do a choice again. We have that one. Oh, let's put them on here. We have that one. And that one. That one. these three. These three. And then we have this cup. This faux cuff. Oh, okay. There we go. And guys, you didn't know I had so much jewelry, did you? I haven't done a jewelry sale in so long. Like, it's got to be over a year. Okay, we have this one. Well, actually, I'm going to move this one over to the other side. And we have this one. Okay, hang in there with me. Looking for more bracelets. Oh, we have this nice big giant one here. We have this one. Oh, that is coral. Okay. And we have another chunky chunk. We have another chunky chunk. Wow. That's a glamorous one. And this is, okay. And then we have this one. Necklace. Another necklace. Here is, oh, Arizona. Arizona. And I don't think that is, I think this is a problem child. Is this a problem child? Well, yeah. Then we have this one. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Oh, that fell. Oh. Okay, guys. You missed it. All right. What's going on? Happy also. I gotta go cook dinner, but I checked and I'm still sub. Yay! I know. I get that from D too. I literally have to hit on my subscribers and then whatever red dot is lit up. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's good to see you again. Go have a good dinner. Okay. All right. So 4 o'clock on Sundays, honey. Okay. 4 o'clock. All right, guys. We're going to do a choice. We're going to go buy it now. Oops. We're going choice. And we're going to go $4 each. Choice. Buy it now, choice, $4 each. And here is the selection you get to choose from. Okay, we'll start out. We get to show you the big chunky one. Look at that one. That's nice. That's such a nice, that's a statement in itself, right? Look at that. Okay. We got that one. And then we have another bling bling chunky one. We have this one. This is elastic. And that is a nice big flashy one as well. Good for New Year's Eve, right? That's a nice one. And then we'll go to the ones here. All right, so we start out with this. This is just a faux turquoise silver tone cuff. Okay. And then we have the set of 3. And these are kind of like a tiger eye stone. You see how that moves? Okay, you get a 3 silver tone. And then we have this one, which is stretchy. And this is the enamel. This is nice on too. That's nice on. And then we have another stretchy. This is acrylic faux turquoise. Hi, Annette Fain. How are you? Okay. That is a stretchy. And then we come over here and we have gold tone, like a leaf. Here's the latch. Okay, so we have that one. There's this little fun bracelet with a tassel. We have that one. And then we have another faux stretchy bracelet right there. And then this is another stretchy Aurora Borealis glass beads with the butterflies, 4 butterflies. Okay, we have that one. And then we have the magnetic blue stone. They call this stone something. I forget what they call that. But anyway, it's magnetic, supposed to be good for you. But it's the, the stretchy band that goes back into place. So we have that one. Okay. So that is what is on the platter. All right. I hope y'all can see everything. All right. So, hi, Annette. How are you? Oh, hematite. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Annette Fane. Annette Fane. Let me check my book. I don't remember everybody's name. Are you new to me, honey? Nope. I got your information. I got you, girl. I got you. All right. So I see Annette in at 4. Okay. Which one of ones are you looking at, hon? The butterflies. The one to the left of the butterflies. Okay. So you would like the butterfly brooch, the butterfly, and the one left of the butterfly. And that would be this one. That is my left. I hope I'm correct. You just tell me if I'm correct, honey, okay? Are these the 2 ones that you want? Yes. Okay, Annette, you got it. Let me get you a bag, honey. Put your name on it. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you either in a while, hon. It's good to see you back. Okay, and these were all right. Oh boy. I think maybe people thought I went off because I used to be on Fridays. And then maybe people didn't know that I switched to Sunday. All right. Is that the only interest we have, guys? I gotta plug in. Is there any other interest on the tray? Oh, that is magnetic, isn't it? Ooh, boy. Very cute. Any other interest? If not, we're going to bag them up. All right. All right. Okay. This pendant. There's a pin. All right. Okay. Let's see. Now this one. That. Okay. So let me get a bag for those. Let me do this one. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's do that. We're going to run that one. Let's do, we're going to do a $2 run. Let's see, those are 4. Let's do these. These are interesting. I'm not sure. That is cold. No. That is cold. All right, guys. Let's see what else I can get in here to get you guys. Let's see. Let's try this one. That one. This is just a rope chain. Okay. Let's get rid of these things. I don't get confused. Sorry, I'm talking to myself over here. Oh, are you serious? That's not $28. It couldn't be. That's retarded. This size. Wait a minute. Okay. Maureen. I think I'm at the end of my bag. Okay, that's coming up. That's coming up, and that's coming up. Okay. All right, guys. So here we go. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the sub, whoever came in and made me to 504. I appreciate you. All right, guys. So what I'm going to do is I added a few things, but now this is a $2 choice of anything that's on this tray. Okay, $2 choice. I added this gold tone rope chain. It's cloth and gold tone. Okay, I added that. I added this faux pearl and little gold beads. Okay, I added that. That has a lobster claw. Okay, that I can measure. This is a faux turquoise halite with, this is a really nice little chain. Okay, I added that, and then we had, you saw the beads, the bracelet, the bracelet, the bracelet. Okay, so each one of these now is only $2. Buy it now. This one is a 10-inch. The blue and gold is 10-inch. This one is 13 inches. The faux pearl and gold tone beads. This one hangs 18 inches. This one right here. Okay. All right, so if there's any interest, you just let me know. $2 pearl and gold. All right, Annie, that goes to you. $2 goes to Annie. Thank you, Annie. That's a pretty one. It's a nut. Barb. There she is, Green Booty. All right, in the hole. Okay, any other interest? Is there any other interest? Again, this is the 3 little bangles, the little tassel bracelet, howlite with the 3 little crosses, the faux turquoise stretchy, the little cuff, this howlite, faux howlite, and that one. All right, no other interest. I'm going to put those away. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Up next, I have a shell. Not sure how big that is. This is another shell necklace. necklace. Bracelet. This is another little beaded neck bracelet. We have a gold tone. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Okay. We have a gold tone bow pin. We have a pendant. Not sure. They say this is a lapis necklace. Yeah. It's parquet. I'm going to show you all these. And I'll go one by one. Okay. All right. Can everybody see everything? Okay. So we'll start out with this pin right here. This is no, Arizonian, as far as I know. That's there's a name, but I don't remember the name right now. But here, this is just a little pin. That pin measures. For those who live in Arizona, I know exactly what this is. $3. I'm sorry, $3. This is 3 inches. Okay. That pin right there, that's $3 for that. Oh, Pelly? A Coco Pelly? All right. Where's my... I need another sheet. Okay, so that was $3 for the Coco Pelly pin. I'll just put that here. Okay. The pendant, this is faux, it's acrylic, faux pendant. Okay, that's $3. The gold tone bow, it's two-tone, it's silver and gold. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:53. It's 8 o'clock already. Holy grabolies. All right, that was $3. It was like just 6. Okay. The shell bracelet, that was $3. We have this bracelet here. This is a stretchy. Okay, that is also $3. This one is dyed freshwater pearl and beads. Okay, with the toggle clasp. Now this one is a little tiny, a little smaller. Okay, actually, do I even trust those at the end? Oh, okay. Battery's running low. All right. You're killing me. Is that on a string? Okay, I'm going to execute that one because I don't trust the end of it. So we'll get rid of that one. Okay. This looks like it's this is cold to the touch. Looks like it's coated with a gold tone. Could be like a lapis. It has a little gold tone chain that goes with it. Okay. So the little lapis necklace, that is going to be $6. Okay. And then we have this one, which is magnetic closure. Okay. We have the mother of pearl, black seed beads, larger round beads. They're all cold to the touch. And then way down on the bottom, we have that, like a little mother of pearl thing going on right there. Okay, so that necklace will be, let's go 8. Okay, and then I have this, this gold tone bucket bracelet. And this is, I got to plug in. I'm going to lose my battery. This is running 6.5 inches. That's for a skinny wrist, guys. And that is made by Parquet. It's a gold tone. Actually, I'm gonna execute that one for other reasons. Okay, so that's what's up on here now, guys. Okay, so you see the prices of whichever one that you would like to choose. So we have 3, 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, and 8. I need to get my thing so I can plug in. So I don't lose. Oh. All right, let me unplug my phone. Plug this in. All right, there. Oh no, I can't even go there. Oh. Hopefully it'll reach. Hopefully it'll reach. Yes. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I have no takers on any of that stuff. All right. All right. Talk chat, live chat. All right. It's a fertility god. Woo. Stay away from that. Okay. All right. So, oh boy. Okay, let's put that away. Okay. All right. And we're almost to the end. Almost to the end. Oh, this is a big old chunky one. Okay. Okay. This is 3-strand. This is a 3-strand faux turquoise. And with a lobster claw clasp. Okay, we have that. And then we have this. I like. This is nice too, this one. This is turquoise chip. Okay, I'll just lay that in there like that. Turquoise chip. And then we have this one here. It's probably a dyed highlight to look like lapis, but it does have real pearls in it. Those are real pearls. That one. And we have, okay, I'll save those. Okay, so we're almost at the end. We have one more round of items to go. Oh. Right, stay away from that one, Cheryl, right? I hear you. Okay, so we have this one here. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 beaded faux. This is faux. This is acrylic faux turquoise with gold findings, gold tone findings. This says, the little tag says SAQ. I don't know what that means. SAQ. Okay. So you have the bib and then it steps down. Okay. And that one is, for this one, for the 1, 2, 3, 4 strand, that's going to be a buy it now. And we're going to ask for 6 on that one. Buy it now, $6. For the faux bib acrylic necklace. And then I have this. This is all natural stone. It's probably dyed highlight to look like turquoise, but they're turquoise chip. They're on multiple strands. Okay, and here's the clasp. Very pretty. These are strung on a cord, on a very thin cord. Okay, so we have that one. That one is that one is 12. And we're going to put a capital B. I'm going to put a capital B in there. Okay, so that one is 12. And then we have this one here, which is a nice blue and white one. Now these are natural pearls, and I'll show it to you. Now this is highlight dyed to look like lapis lazuli. Okay, but these are real pearls in here. See, they're real. They're, I guess they're freshwater pearls. Real fresh or cultured pearls or whatever they want to call them. See, they're real. Trying to show you the see how they're not, see that? They're not symmetrically round. There you go. Okay, so this measures, this has a nice clasp as well. And this measures, this has a nice little weight to it as well. This measures a total of 12 inches. But that's a very pretty necklace. And the thing with real pearls is that they fluoresce. I gotta get them. I don't know if y'all can see it. You're not going to be able to see it. But a real pearl under black light will fluoresce a green tone. Like a green. You're not going to be able to see it from here. But anyway, like a fake pearl, when you put a black light on it, it'll just glow. It'll just light up. You know what I mean? But if it's a real pearl, it'll have like a green hue to when you put a UV light on them. Okay, so the last one is a buy it now. And the last one is $18 because of the real pearls. And it's a letter C. Okay, so we have 6, 12, 18. Whichever one that you choose. Leave that up a little bit. Leave that. Okay, if there's no interest, we're gonna bag them up. All right. We'll bag them up. Nope. And this one is 6. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, this one this one sold earlier. I had this one in the red, but now I have this one. This one is in another bag. Okay. Can't even see it. Okay, this is black. And this one comes with button earrings. Okay. Last one I had was sold for 18. This is 20 for this set. 20 for that set. And that is the R.J. Graziano. acrylic beads in the black. And we had that. And this is the, oh, I forgot to turn the light back on. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. This one is the bone. This is the bone and agate and cowrie shell. It's beaded on a cord. So I have that one. I have, this is, this is, I don't know, it's vintage. That is vintage. So I have this one here. This is a vintage, like mother of pearl and enamel and a silver tone necklace. And then we have the bib, the last little bib. In the gold tone. Okay. All right. Yes, this is the RJ set, and it is at 20 because I have earrings to match. Kelly, you want it? Okay. You got it, girl. $20 to you. You put your name on it. Okay, very good. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Next up here, we have the bib. We have the agate. I can't say that word right. Agate. There we go. We have this one here. This is again one of those statement necklaces. And that one is buy it now for, let's go $6 on that one. Okay. Oh, come on, yeah. Okay, and moving on. All right. And then this one was bone in different color agate and cowrie shells and wooden beads. See the agate stone in there? Oh, I can hardly see. I got that terrible glare. Okay. And that was just a simple uh, over your head necklace. Okay. And that one is going to be, buy it now, let's say $8 for that one. Has the nice amber beads in between. See that? Nice little amber beads. Okay, that one is 8. Six. And then the last one I have is this vintage style choker. It's like a choker style. It has the it has this type of a clasp, which is what they call like a fish hook. Okay, so fish hook clasp. I don't think it's what they call heat set, but it's definitely glued in the back. It's very pretty, very vintage. It is choker style. Like it looks like the faux mother of pearl buttons. Hold on, is they faux or they? No, those are mother of pearl. That's a shell. Okay, so then we have that one. Okay, we had that one. Okay. And that one was at, this is go buy it now. And that one was, I don't know, say 10. Let's go 10. And that has a silver tone with the fish hook backing. Okay. And that is the last of the lot. So, last of that lot. A lot of jewelry, guys. I got more jewelry. I got more. I gotta go to work tonight too. Ooh, mama. Okay, so those we all saw super recently. Okay, so 8/18. All right. If anybody is interested, I have over the head shell necklace. That's can be $1. It's crappy. I have. Can you believe this? Holy crap! Wow. Okay, so this is $1 if anybody wants it. Oh, I love the choker. Thanks. Okay, let me get it for you. All right, thank you, Kelly. I'll put that in your bag. Thank you. And you want this too for $1? Okay, that'll go in your bag. I have this set of. This is so. This is Cookie Lee. Okay, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these little metal stretchy bracelets. Look at the retail price. for this, guys. $28. Can you imagine? Okay. This is $3 if anybody wants this one. Cookie Lee, $3 for that. Okay, Kelly's going to take that for $3. Let me just put that on the thing. Thank you, Kelly. Put that right on the tag. And that'll go in there. Oh, right. There's I'll go back to the citrine. I had the citrine amulet, a little or whatever, the thing here. That was 15. Oh, we already saw those. Okay. We had, I don't know what my prices are. I had this bib necklace. Okay, we can do, this is $10. I could do 5 on that if you want, if anybody's interested. 5 on that one. I had this bib necklace for 10. I could do 5 on that. I had 12 on the candy cane necklace. I could do 10 on that. I had $12 on the faux squash, or the squash, or whatever. Like the faux squash. And I had $12 on this. I can go I can go 8 on that one if anybody is interested. I can go 8 on that one. I'm just kind of going through what I have here. All right, this one was 18, and this was for the natural gemstone, 8. Barb will take that for 8. Let me write your name down. Let me put you in, Barb. Okay, 8. Let me put that on there for you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Good. All right. So then I had 18 on this all natural necklace. I mean, the best I can do is I can drop down to 15 on that because it is all semi-precious natural stone in there. So I can do 15 on that. And then I had 16 on the lapis, what looks to be lapis. Okay, I had 16 on that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, I could go 14 on this one. It's all cold to the touch. It's all natural stone. I can go 14 on that one. Those are the better ones. And then I had this pretty big necklace, the gold big necklace. And I had 12 on that one. That's a very pretty one. I could go 10 on that one as well. If anybody is interested. That's a pretty one. It's well made. I think that's so pretty. Okay. And I see Kels at 10. Thank you, Kels. And put that in here for you. I think I'm going to need a bigger bag for Miss Kels. All right. And then this one is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to stick on my price on this. I think the price is excellent. This is the glass crystal and round beaded necklace. And that was at 16. This is beautiful. It's like, you know, you have the little gold aventurine inside the little, they're like little Murano beads, right? It's not wedding cake, but they're definitely, it's quality. These are all glass crystals. So that was 16 for that. Okay. And of course you saw that one. That was $6. I can go 4 if anybody's interested. I can go 4. Time to move on. Okay. Again, I just showed this to you, so we've seen it. We had the bone and agate necklace. That was 8. I could go 6 on that if anybody's interested. I had 8 on the rose quartz on the, I see you, Kelly. I had 8 on the rose quartz on the leather neck string or whatever. Okay. So put Kelly in for 6. Okay. Then we had the rose quartz I had for 8. Okay, I can go 6 on this as well. And it has that leather slide necklace, so I can go 6 on that. Then we had Liz Claiborne. Annette, I see you, honey. Annette, I see you for 6. for the quartz. Thank you. Let me get the bag. Thank you, thank you. I had, let me see here. I had 10 on the Liz Claiborne necklace. I had 10 on the Liz Claiborne. I can go 8. I can go 8 on the Liz Claiborne. We had, this one was at 6. It's the acrylic faux white howlite 3-strand necklace. I had $6 on that. I could go, this is Robert Rose, whoever he is. I could go $5 on that. I can go $5. And then I had this turquoise glass and faux turquoise beaded necklace with that little thing here. And I had $4 on this. So $4 for that. And I see Kel in for $5 for this. Thank you, Kels. How long is the Liz Claiborne? The Liz measures, let's see here. Liz measures 9 inches on the drop. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put it to the very first. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Remeasure. 8.5 inches. And then it has the like 1.5 inches of extender. So 8.5 inches, and then so it was 8.5 inches on the drop. Okay. And then it has almost a 2-inch extender. The clasp is a lobster claw, huh? And there's your Liz Claiborne. But it's a lobster claw clasp. And there it is. And here's the marking. It says Liz Claiborne. Okay, we're good. How much? This was $10. I can do 8. If you like, I can do 8. Okay, sold. Consider it sold. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll put it in your bag. Thank you, Annette. Okay, cross that old press out. All right, Annette, that's going in your bag, honey. Thank you so much. All right, so we had that one at 4. That's a no-go. Yep, nope. These didn't go, right? These did not go anywhere. Okay. Okay, we had, all right, let's move those out of the way. Okay, then we had the bracelets. We had these beautiful shell bracelets. Where's the other one? Okay, I believe I had 10 on these. Okay, I believe I had 10 on those. So we could go, oh, right, I'm pretty sure I had 10 on these earlier. Okay, these are the beautiful shell bracelets. Okay. We could do 8 choice. We could do 8 choice on the shell bracelets. They are, what do you call that? Elastic. If anybody is interested. What we had? I can't remember all the way that far back. All right. Okay. And then we had I think these were, I don't remember. I think these were all $10 each. Oops. Okay. So that is Alea Sophia, the brass, and these were 10 each. So we can wheel and deal right now. Let's do it. Let's wheel and deal. Okay. So let's do, instead of $10 each, let's drop them to $7. $7 each. Okay. So we have the expandable turquoise memory one. We have the stretchy faux turquoise. Okay, $7. We have this beautiful gold tone, $7. And then we have the brass and the copper, 7. This one is a steel. This is brass and mother of pearl. This goes for about $20 online. That'd be 7. And then we have the Leo Sophia enamel with the rhinestone, and that'd be 7. Okay, so let's see what we have. Barb, $7 stretch faux turquoise, please. Hold on. Okay, so, and then Kelly wants a $7 mother of pearl. That would be this one. Mother of pearl and brass. Barb, is you the faux turquoise, did you want the memory one or the regular stretchy? Barb, which one did you want, honey? This one, which is stretchy, or this one, which is stretchy? A or B? Okay, that's B. Okay, that's for Barb. Salt Barb. Okay. Okay, let me get your bag. Just put that notation in there. Kelly, 7 on the MOP. Okay, so am I right, honey? Is this one the one you wanted? $7 mother of pearl? It wasn't these, right? If you resell this, you're going to make a fortune. I'm telling you now. Okay, so then we had 7, and 7, 7, and what I don't know what I said on these. I think these were 7 too. These were 7 because they were originally 10. Okay, so then we have the Coca-Cola ones. Okay, is that it for this one? The bangle. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I got you, honey. All right, so we got those. All right, we got those. Let's see what else. We had the owl. That was 16. I could do 12 on the owl. And this one was, don't recall. Okay, I had 15 on the belt buckle. I had these 10 on the dangly earrings. Those were 10. I could do 8 on that. This I can do 10 on the belt buckle. And this one was 16. I could do 12 on the owl. I had 10 on that. I could do 8. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I could do 8 on that. So let's just do that. See if there's any interest. Okay. Thanks, Marianne. You're welcome. Cheryl wants the belt buckle for 10. You got it, girl. Thank you. Cheryl. Okay. Put that in your bag. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Any other interest? We had the owl. That's a locket. Okay. I could go 12. I had 16 on that. We had the $10 dangly red glass earrings. I could go 8 on that. We had $10 on the faux turquoise. Okay. And I could do, I don't know, and that's a Leo Sophia as well. Okay, so I could do 8 on that. Halloween decor. Still with the Halloween decor? Oh, yes, absolutely. I get it now. I got it. I gotcha. Okay, I had 2 of these. And these were at $8. I could go $6 each. They're like a liquid gold. Oh, where am I? Look at that. I could go $6 each on those. These are going to be 8. This is going to be 12. Those are like a liquid gold. I have. This is the faux. This is the brass and howlite and shell necklace. I had 20 on that. I could do 15. I could do 15 on this one. And then I had this set here. This is the Desert Jasper. I had 22 on this set. Okay, this has the wire. It has the matching matching earrings or similar matching earrings. That was 22 on the set. Let me come back around. Okay, so final countdown. All right, we had 16 on that. We could do 12 for the locket owl on a long silver chain. There was 10 on the dangle earrings. We could do 8 for the dangle earrings. This necklace was 20. Okay, we could do 15 on that. This one was 10 for the Leo Sophia. And I could do 8. These are now 4 apiece. Okay. And this one is this one was 22 and I'll do 20. Yeah, I noticed that, Cheryl. It's because other people came on. Okay. All right. So if there's no other claims, we're going to pack it in. I'll do my bunny buck give it away. Bunny buck giveaway. Okay. And if there's anything else you saw while you were watching the sale that you just like, oh, wow, I think I want that, you just let me know. Okay, you let me know. You can email me. All right. Let me put these back in their bag so they don't get ruined. Okay. And the owl. All right. That was a good sale, guys. Thank you so very much. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. If you're watching this on the replay, I appreciate that very much. I don't normally bring jewelry, usually about only once a year or so. Okay, Barb, you want the liquid gold for... Okay, Barb wants one and Kells wants one. Okay. Give one to Barb. give one to, I call it liquid gold because it just kind of, it really flows. You know, Kenneth, what is it? Kenneth J. Lane jewelry. This is the base of his jewelry. There was a bunch of stuff all over this, but it didn't, it was damaged, so I saved the necklaces. But you could only get these through, you could only order his stuff through online or through parties or something like that. Anyway, so let me put, okay, 4 for Barb and 4 for Kels. All right, one goes in each bag. Thank you, thank you. No. Okay, and that's for Miss Barb. Barb Conley. Okay, perfect. And this is for Kel. You're very welcome. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Is that. And that is it. Okay, guys. Like I said, if there's anything else, you let me know. Okay, let me know. So let's do our bunny bug giveaway, guys. Okay. All right. If there's anybody who, there's not too many people here, so you probably have a better chance of getting that letter. All right, so let me get a piece of paper. 2 pieces of paper. We'll do 2 drawings today. Oh, let me throw this out there. I had this last week. It's handmade by somebody. If anybody's interested in it before the holiday season's over, if anybody's interested, it's $5. If anybody's interested, it is a handmade piece, and I think it's stinking adorable. So I had that last week. So if anybody was interested, it's $5. You could add it to your order. Yeah, I'm getting off now. I'm getting off. But if you hear from Nightmare, tell her hi. Hi. I see you, Annette. Thank you. I will give that to you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Somebody made it. It's so cute. All right, Annette. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, so let's do how I do. Oh, nobody else was interested, right? I did we did this one. Oh yeah, the last one I had on my finger. The antique made in Germany silver, sterling, Art Deco. Okay. Size 8.5, a 9, 8.5 to a 9, because it's kind of flattened at the bottom. But it is stamped on the inside, Germany on one side and sterling on the other. So it is onyx and marcasite, and that is my last piece. And that was a $50 start if anybody was interested. $50 start. Offer up while I still have it on my finger. Okay, and that's the last one, and we'll do the bunny buck giveaway. Isn't that beautiful? It is antique, guys, from the 1920s. But what's even more special is from Germany. So, all right. Anybody's interested, you just put it in chat. All right. let's do number. You know what? Let's just do an alphabet letter, A through Z. So we'll go. Okay, we're going to do an alphabet letter. Okay, A through Z. You'll see it in the chat. And when I type in go, you can put it in as many times as you like. You did not have to have made a purchase today. If you do pick the right letter, I will give you a $5 Bunny Buck credit for your next time you come. If you do get the letter and you purchase something, I'll put it on your account and take it off of your bill for today. All right, so when I said go, go, and then I'll hit stop, and anybody between the go and the stop, whoever gets it right, will win a $5 Bunny Bucks. All right, so wait for it. Here we go. Okay, stop. Let me refresh. This is the letter I came up with. And let me refresh. Go back. Live chat. All right. So between the go and the stop, I'm looking for the letter D. I'm looking for the letter D. And I see Cheryl Hashkins for the letter D. Congratulations, Cheryl. You are the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You got $5 off your order, honey. Thank you so much. Bunny Bucks for Cheryl. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Now put that in Cheryl's bag. All right, second up, we're going to do it again. So when I go A through Z, all right, honey, hold on. A through Z and go. And if you won in the previous game, you're going to give someone else a chance. Okay. And here we go. We're going to go. Okay, A through Z. And stop. We have a winner, chicken dinner. All right, let me refresh my page. Okay, guys, we have a winner. And between the go and the stop, we're looking for that letter right there. We're looking for L. All right. And the first person I see is Kels. Hey, Kelly, you won chicken dinner winner. Oh my God, I'm tired. All right. Congratulations, Kelly. You are the winner of $5 Bunny Bucks. Okay, and I will take that off your order for today. And thank you very much, guys. Geez, you've all been a blast. I had so much fun today. I know it was a long sale. And thank you so very much, everybody. I surely appreciate it. Make sure you check your, now there's 28. No, okay, never mind. We have still 9. Anyway, I was looking at thumbs up. Thank you all so very much for giving me a thumbs up. Please remember, it was a long sale. It was longer than I anticipated. but I have to go to work in like 45 minutes. And I haven't even had dinner yet. I got to feed the pups and the cats and all that, but it was worth it. Thank you all so very much. You guys are the best. And remember, every Sunday, I'm going to do it at 4 o'clock now on Sundays. So that gives Al's Full Shelf Shop enough time to sell because she comes on at 2. So I'm thinking like 4 o'clock is good for me, and then I could do my running around. And if you're not already subscribed, please consider subscribing. Thank you very much. Bring me a thumbs up, and also please leave a comment. If I don't think I have hype on my channel yet. So if you guys could leave me a comment, even if it's just an emoji, that would be awesome. That really helps my channel get out to more people. So guys, have a great evening. Have a wonderful week. You'll get your invoices on Thursday, and if not sooner, because it's little stuff. And have a great week, everybody. Be safe, and I will see you next time, guys. Thank you so very much. I'll see you next time. I'll see you in the chats. Don't forget to say hi. Okay. Bye, y'all. Thank you.